Hey y'all. Let me close this. Let me tweet. Okay. It's probably way too early and way too last minute, but that's okay. That is okay. Hey, Aaron. Up early. I'm moving around early. I don't know which one. Code in here. Okay. I should have turned this on before I went live. Can you hear me? Yeah, me too, honestly. Me too. So I don't have any a bunch of plans. I just kind of wanted to hop on here and say hello. But I guess I could talk about what I'm reading. I can't think of anything else. Washi tape. I am not reading that. Morning. Good, good, good. What is going on in here? Oh yeah, okay. So, what is this? Oh, okay. Hey, Emma Ray. Excuse me. Close that. I was on Twitter. What are y'all doing this morning? What's in your cup? I know these, so all three of these came from the same shop. um, there's this one. Actually, all my book sleeves came from the same place. There's this one. It's better. And that side. And then this one. I got them from Dreaming of Seeley, which she has an Etsy shop. That's what the logo looks like. And they are really good quality. I also have this Dragon Ball one because I can't really help myself. Excuse me. Hey, Ashley. Yep. I have switched to coffee, from coffee to something a little bit stronger because I've been up since like 4 o'clock. And that's just kind of how my mornings go. She has a lot. I'm sorry, it's Dreaming of Seeley, Etsy, and it's just etsy.com/shop/Dreaming of Seeley. If you want to go straight to it, she has a bunch. I don't think these two are still available, but I think I've seen this one still there. popcorn for breakfast. I had those little Tennessee Pride frozen sausage biscuits. That's what I had for breakfast this morning. I'm struggling. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. So it's been a whole year since I've been on BookTube. I think that's wild. My first video was posted on March 6th of 2020. Thank you. And good morning. So yeah, March 6th, 2020 was when I posted my first video, which was the BookTube newbie tag. And I watched it the other day and it was kind of like I could tell I was extremely, extremely nervous in that video. And I still get a little nervous every time I turn on. I mean, I don't have that many videos posted to my channel anyway, but I still get really nervous whenever I sit down to film a video. Have y'all seen it? I don't know if any of you here have watched that video of mine. Yay, thank you. If you have and you've been watching me, what do you can you tell I'm nervous? Because it really cracks me up. I am trying to drink my way through the nerves, but to me it really shows. Um okay. Yeah, I don't I don't know if I recommend it, but everything I said I still stand by. Like I still feel that way for the most part. Um so yeah, that happened and then 600 it's like 660 something I think is the official count. 68 I think. And it has been such a wild journey. I didn't think that I would be here with that many subscribers um, at this point, especially considering how inconsistent I am. Um, just because I do still get really, really nervous um, when I sit down to film. And it's not even necessarily because of um, that I just really like to make sure I'm coming across a certain way, and so sometimes I put more pressure on myself than is really necessary. And I know this, and I try not to, but it still happens, and and that gets in the way of me sitting down. Sometimes, other times it's just a lot going on in my life, and I just don't. I don't record a lot, but I still have been reading a fair amount. I think I finished 3 books so far this month, which for the average person is a lot, but for BookTube, it's not very much. Let's see. Wonder if these comments just nobody's commenting. Okay, so I finished in March. I finished Sister Outsider by Audre Lorde. On the 2nd, I finished Destroyer, the first issue of the comic that Victor LaValle wrote. I finished that on the 4th. I gave that 4 stars. And then I finished, yeah, I finished The Mark of Athena by Rick Riordan on the 10th, and that was pretty good. I gave that one 4 stars. Um, and I have like 5 books in progress. I still have not finished The Conjure Woman. I just have not sat down to read this very much. Um, I am on page 58, and let's see how many stories are left. I have 2 stories left. In this short ass book. It is only it's 80 pages. And I have been reading this for the longest time. I don't even know. I think the entire month of March I've been reading this book, but it's really good. It's just because it's taken me forever to read it, it's really not an indication of my enjoyment. It's just a physical book only. It's kind of hard for me to do. And then I'm participating in Erica's slow read of An Unkindness of Ghosts by River Solomon. And I sat down to read chapters 11 through 13 earlier in the week. I want to say Tuesday or Monday. And I made it through, what chapter is this? I made it about halfway through chapter 11, and then something happened here at the house. At this point, I don't even remember. This week has been something else. Anyway, so I am really enjoying this, and I'm habit reading it. The audiobook is really good. I'm enjoying the audiobook a lot. I think there's 2 narrators, if I'm not mistaken. If it's only one narrator, they do a really, really good job of changing their voice. I think it's 2 narrators. And then, no worries, Ashley. I know. Gosh, I was so scared when I reached out to you that day. But anyways, and then I'm reading. That glare is terrible. Friends and Lovers by Eric Jerome Dickey. Uh, if you saw that video where I am trying to recreate my mama's shelves, this was the one I chose to start with, and I am further than this. I'm on chapter 11 of this one, but I've mostly been reading the audiobook and then coming back to update my page in the physical book because there's 4 narrators in the audiobook. And I got that one from Hoopla. I'm enjoying it because there's like 4, I guess you would call it main. It's really only 2 main characters in this, but their best friends are right there on the page almost every scene. So I am really enjoying this. Some of the language is not holding up very well. It's really, really not holding up very well at all. I will say that. It was written in 97, 94. 97. And but I am still getting those same feelings from when I originally read this as a teenager. I would have been, I don't know that I read it the year it came out, but I would have been in 8th grade in 97. So either 8th or 9th grade. And I had good taste. My mom had good taste. But yeah, like I said, it's just, you can definitely, it's very dated. The internet is just up and coming in this story. one of the characters like job is trying to break their company onto the internet, and like be an internet provider of sorts. So that tells you anything, there's pagers and payphones. But and they talk about Oprah. Uh but yeah, so I'm still enjoying it. It's still a good story. The writing still is every bit as touching as it was when I first read it. But yeah, some of the dialogue is just dated. Okay, and then the audio book. Let me see if it'll tell me the narrator. Okay, so there's three narrators for the audiobook of Friends and Lovers. It's Patricia Floyd, Ezra Knight, and Kim Staunton. It's really good. Um, if you can't pick up the physical copy, I would definitely recommend picking that up from Hoopla and Recorded Books. Listen, if you haven't read it in like 10 years, I would suggest picking it up and just make sure you still like it, because it's like I said, some of the language is not that great. Yeah, it's 97. Um, yes. I have this is a library book. I need to read this or send it back. I really do. Actually, I still have this book and I haven't started it. I wish I had an audiobook. Um, just because I know it would take me, like, I could just sit down probably and blow through it in a couple hours, but physical reading is hard these days. What I want to read before the year ends, I want to read Wings of Ebony. I really want to read this like ASAP. ASAP. I just have not been physically reading very much at all. I do have an Audible credit. I should see if it's available on there, because I returned a book that I just didn't like. But yeah, I wanna finish this before the year's up. I forget when this came out. I think it was earlier this year. Holy crap! It's autographed. Shut up. Wow. Okay. Um. Yeah, it came out this year. I forget when though exactly. Um. I want to read this before summer starts. Honestly. Um. I just physical reading. I also want to read 100,000 Kingdoms before the year is out. I should have. Um, I want to finish the Broken Earth trilogy. I just need to read the third book, The Stone Sky. Um, and then after I finish that one, I want to start this one. Um, I still need to read the Dream Blood duology, but I own the first one, ebook. What else? What else? Oh, let me show you my other borrows from the library. I mean, I don't know why else I borrowed them if not to read them this year. Hang on. My pants are kind of wild. Okay. Um, Roman and Jewel. I want this I want it in my face and in my brain immediately. Immediately. I have to find an audiobook for this so I can get started. Um, I'm just so freaking excited. Let me see if I turn this off if that's better. I'm just really excited about this. Hide and Seeker. I want to read this immediately too. And that's why I borrowed it. But again, physical reading. This one by Gloria Chow, Rent a Boyfriend. I really loved American Panda. Um, Dang, it's such a glare. Okay, I really liked American Panda. Um, and this is, I think, her third. No, yeah, this is her third book. The first one was American Panda. The second one was Our Wayward Fate. And then, I mean, I don't think they're related or any kind of series. I don't think. Um, and this is her third book. Is it a romance? Nerves to introduce her parents to her boyfriend. Oh, uh, yeah, I think this might be a romance. So, I mean, it seems like it. Probably fake dating. And I'm excited for that. Again, I need an audiobook. I just canceled my script subscription because I hadn't listened to a book in like a month on there. Uh, just because I was trying to get through my borrows from Hoopla and Libby, and so I canceled that subscription. And I am excited for Fires of Vengeance, which is the sequel to um, Rage of Dragons, which I loved. I think I think I gave it 4 stars, The Rage of Dragons, but it was a favorite of the year that I read it. But I already have the audiobook for this. I just haven't started it because I have at least 3 physical books here that I need to finish first before I get into, and I want to reread like the last 3 or 4 chapters of The Rage of Dragons before I go into this, just because I forgot how it ended exactly. I don't remember exactly what happened. I want to say I read The Rage of Dragons in 2019 or the very beginning of 2020, which seems like 5 years ago. But I'm excited for this. So that is what I currently have checked out along with Ethic. But yeah, you do actually. I feel like you would like it a lot. I really do. Oh wait, I am. That's not it. Yes, I need to. I want to buy that one. Um, Even though I haven't read it yet, I want to buy it. We're not buying books right now, so it'll be a little while. But when I get to it, I will certainly let y'all know. Yeah, I think you're talking about Wings of Ebony with that one, with that comment. Yes, Ashley, I'm so happy you finally read it. N.K. Jemisin, um, and that you liked it too. I'm excited for this. But The Stone Sky, I really, I mean, I think I'm afraid for it to be over since the fifth, the Broken Earth trilogy, the fifth season, not so much the second one, but it still was a really good book. They're one of my faves. Okay. Yeah, you do have to get your mind right first. Thank you. They're kind of crazy. Yo, oh, I already saw that one. Oh, yes. I like Gloria's. Well, I say I like it, but I've only read one book by her. Um, American Panda was like that in that it was cute and it dealt with a lot of different topics from um, being OCD, but in the medical field, from doing what your parents want versus what you want to do, and just the everyday experience of a immigrant in America. There's just a lot of topics in the first book that I read by her, so I'm assuming that's going to probably continue to be the case. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Ashley, I don't know how to I'm not sure how you're gonna feel about it now, but I am very, very, very interested in your thoughts on the Rage of Dragons. Hey Injury, thank you so much. um oh wait, hang on y'all. I gotta turn the air off because I got the heat on. Goodness. Waste some money. Okay. Yes, the audiobook was amazing. I just don't know how Ashley's gonna feel about it. Um, we'll see. Um, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Probably I'm going kind of fast, but maybe the Rage of Dragons. Yeah, see what had happened was I haven't bought any so far this year. I don't even think I mean this month. I don't even think I've gotten an ebook. Like I don't think I've one clicked anything so far this month. I don't think that kind of got hot. I don't think I'd have to look, but I really don't think I have because I have a bunch that I want to get through already, and I don't want to just be. I mean, I do want to just be buying books, but I have other goals. So comics are like manga is because there's this store right around the corner from where I work that it's so easy for me to just jump over there into that store and grab like three or four manga, but they're not cheap and they're not used. So it's about $13 a pop. And I'm like, ooh, have to be careful. I think you're talking about Rage of Dragons here. Yep, yep, yep. You know, if you like audiobooks, I could almost say that you could completely read it via audiobook and be okay. So if you see it available somewhere. Hey, $150 on the radio. Listen, those palms are itching. I haven't filed my taxes yet. I'm honestly going to be so upset if I owe taxes this year. I don't know because 10 no because 9 of the 12 months of last year I was unemployed. So if y'all didn't calculate that correctly, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, like you're like, oh, there's like three or four real quick, and by the time you get ready to go, it's $30. Ooh, depending on how many events or stories or different whatever you're following at the time could run up that check real quick. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's an Audible exclusive. That's definitely where I read it, and where I have the sequel. So I don't know if it's an exclusive to Audible slash Amazon book. I don't know. But it's really good. I forget who the narrator is. Let me see if I can look it up real quick for you. Oh, oh, there it goes. Let's see. Book details. Narrated by Prentice Onayemi. Onayemi. is a narrator of The Rage of Dragons, and it's a 16-hour and 15-minute audio book. It was really good. That prologue hit pretty hard. Like, see. Yeah, you're gonna run up that check immediately. Mm. Um, I am. Oh, Ashley, from your video the other day, I think it was just your comics video. I borrowed. Oh, act like I don't know how to use Hoopla. I borrowed DC Universe Rebirth, and I also borrowed. Now I don't know if you talked about this or if I just saw the cover and it looked good to me, but House of X, Powers of X. Can I make the cover big? Nope, there's no way you're gonna see that. I'll send you a screenshot of this, but it is a Marvel comic. Um, and I don't know. I think I just really like the cover, and it looks like this Magneto on the cover, I think. So I'm excited to get to both of those. But again, we got physical reading that we got to do. Um, Other books that I have borrowed currently is Deadly Inside Scoop by Abby Collette, which is a cozy mystery. And that is it. Everything else. Oh, I had Topaz by Beverly Jenkins, the ebook borrowed, but I did not get to finish that. I think I just read the first two chapters and just I had too much going on. My eyes got too big when I saw all the offerings on Hoopla. No, it's really not, especially if you listen. I mean, I think it's one that you can listen to faster than 1.2. It's not that deep. Hey, no, I mean, I just last minute announced it this morning, like real low key and late. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, that's how they always drop them all on the same day. Yes, I'm excited. I'm super duper excited. Um, it looks so cool. The cover just looks dope. Okay. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Okay. That makes total sense because it was on the featured page when I was scrolling through the comics on Hoopla. Yeah, so that's all I got as far as what I want to read this year. Well, that's not all I got. Let me stop lying. Let me go to my one to read real quick. Actually, because I said Wings of Ebony, and then these ones there's one that Miss WOC Reader had on her blog the other day was The Good for Nothings by Daniel. How do you say that? Banas or Danielle Banas, Banas. I don't think I can show you these covers from my phone, but uh, that it's a novel, but it looks so fun. It came out in August 2020, and um, it was her blog that day was like, if you like this, read that, or try this, then that, maybe. And so that was one. I want to read that this year, and I want to read. Hi, Kitty. I want to read Skin of the Sea, which comes out this year by Natasha Bowen. Come here, Kitty. Um, I want to read Sorrowland. I don't know if I already said that, by River Solomon. Um, When the Reckoning Comes by Latanya McQueen. Um, there's Wings of Ebony. And I think as far that's like new releases I just named, but there are some titles that came out in 2020 that I would like to get to this year. Oh, The Conductors, that's coming out. I want to read that. Um, um, let's see. This came out in 2019, but I would like to read it this year. David Mogo God Hunter. I think Injuri and Chloe have been talking about that recently. Um, and Um, I think that's pretty much it. I need to keep it low key. Oh, wait, no. And then Son of the Storm. Well, that comes out this year. By Suyi Okunboya Boa. Excuse me, I'm very bad. Oh, and the one that Stephen Graham Jones has coming out this year. My heart is a chainsaw in a chainsaw. My heart, something about a chainsaw in a heart. What is that one called? Dang. There's a lot of books I want to read this year, like that come out this year. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that comes out. I want to read Black Book. Oh, My Heart is a Chainsaw is the Stephen Graham Jones book that comes out this year. Black Book is by Mateo Escaripor. Escaripor. Um, I want to get around to The Ballad of Tom or Black Tom by Victor Laval as well, but that came out in 2016. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, oh, so behind. Yes, that cover is so pretty. I I've been trying to show y'all covers. I could just share my screen though, I guess, and go through Goodreads. Hang on, let me see if I can make that work. No, my password all of a sudden don't want to work. So Hazel, yay! Yes. Listen, I have Mapping the Interior. Um, it's been on my desk to read. I should add this to my want to read by the end of the year. This is also by Stephen Graham Jones. Um, I want to read this first, but I'm also probably just gonna buy My Heart is a Chainsaw just cause I'd like to support him. I really enjoyed The Only Good Indians. Yeah, that's why I want to read it because I think uh, you said in your was it a wrap up video that what a lot of people have been saying. I just kind of want to have an opinion. The premise just sounds so promising to me. Oh, you did? Yes. Jealous. I am so jealous. I want to know what you think. You got to tell me. Got to tell me. Oh yes, that one. I saw that cover. That cover is kind of dope. If you like the Statue of Liberty. Um, uh, it's like a thriller. Is it a thriller or a mystery or both? I forget what it's going to be about, but that sounds interesting. Yeah, I want to reread Jane Eyre this year. Um, I have a lot of reading plans. I just need to get into a good rhythm and try to keep myself from getting into a slump. Oh, I mean, if I've learned one thing in being on BookTube, but just existing and having an existence on this platform, is that I have to like tamp down the buying books that are new releases, and read what I have already. Just because I have the ones that I have for a reason, you know. I want to read Sound of Stars by Alicia Dow as well. But yeah, I have the one I bought them for a reason and I already own them for a reason. And I can get easily swept up in the hype and just get lost in purchasing because that brings me joy. It really does. But I want to be better about reading what I own. I know I didn't make a goals video and I probably won't because they're they're fluid. Um, but yeah, I just want to read what I own. So I'm gonna let the new releases, except for Ace of Spades. I've pre-ordered that, and I have to have that. But um, the rest of the new releases this year, and I probably will have to pre-order Sorrowland just because I'm enjoying an unkindness of ghosts so much, like so much. So they're gonna be an auto buy. Um, yeah, I need to do better. So I don't want to make TBRs because I'm a mood reader, and it it makes me get to the point where I don't want to read anything because I feel guilty about not picking my picking what I've already, planned out. So it makes me not pick up anything. So I want to just pick up naturally things. And so I try to keep things that I really, really need to get to or want to get to close so that they're not out of sight, out of mind. But it gets hard. Um, it gets hard to actually pick up those things when I don't also own them in an audiobook form, or if there's a long hold for it or whatever, or wait. Yeah, I don't even know. I really honestly know that I'm reading more than four books just because I've started a little bit and a little bit. Oh, Black Bottom Saints, which is by Alice Randall, y'all. It's a historical fiction novel. I started it a little while ago, and it is so beautifully written that I have trouble listening to it on my drive to work because I get distracted from driving. So I'm only 12% into that. So technically I'm reading it, but I can't be driving and listen to that. It's it's so immersive. I really love it. It's about let me make sure I don't call this person's name incorrectly. Alan, what is it? Company. It's called the what are they called? Somebody help me out here. I thought I'd be able to quickly figure it out. There's a black ballerina dance company. Is it like Alvin Allen Company? What is it called? Oh man. Anyway, so it's a similar situation in Black Bottom Saints. Um but it is set in Detroit in the same like in the 20s. Alvin, yes, thank you, Miss. Thank you. But Black Bottom States is set in Detroit like in the 1940s. Um, but the main character, the narrator, is was born in like 1918, and so he it's the story of his life. Like he's telling the story from the perspective of it's that he's like reflecting upon his life um at the end of it, and he's telling you how he got to where he is today. And he is an Alvin Alley type personality where he has this dance company and kind of entertainment company with a specific and very recognizable style of dance. And it's so beautiful. I love ballet and just dance and theater anyway, but like the writing is just uh oh man, it's great. Um, but I haven't finished it, and it's something that I can't do in my car. um, it's on autopilot air. Um, yeah, so I just want to support those, but yeah, it's hard. But yeah, so that's I'm reading that, and then I started Cleopatra by Stacy Schiff. Schiff, and it is narrated by Robin Miles, who narrates the Broken Earth trilogy and The City We Became. And I am fully now I can listen to that on my drive. Hey Shamla. But yeah, I can listen to that. I just can't listen to the other book because there's sound effects and a little bit of music, and then there's writing and like poetry and spoken word and stuff. I just can't I can't focus. um y'all tell me what y'all are reading, because I like to follow y'all on Goodreads and get suggestions, because you guys are always reading fun stuff. Oh, there's giveaways. Let me not get too involved. Yeah, it be's like that sometimes, Shamla. I definitely feel like I was that way for February. Um, I have just been chilling, trying to take life a day at a time. It is hard. It is hard. I want to be on here another year, you know? So just for me and the way my mental health and kind of life is set up during the pandemic and kind of post pandemic, um, uh, just trying to take things one day at a time. So I'm sorry for the inconsistency, you guys, but I'd rather give you quality than quantity, if that makes sense. I feel like I've seen How We Fight for Our Lives. I think I've seen the cover. Let's see what that one's about. For our Yes, I have seen that one, and this is major. Is that one by Shayla Lawson? Huh, I wonder what that one's. That sounds good. Let me, bam, want to read. Thank you. Yes. Oh, Song of Solomon is Toni Morrison, I think. And I need to do better about reading her. Mine at Midnight. Okay. Oh, yeah. I saw this on your blog. Wild Women in the Blues. I love that cover. The Unbroken by C.L. Clark. I saw somebody talk about that one. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right one. The Unbroken. Yes. I've been seeing that cover. I like that a lot. And Meow or Never sounds like a fun, cozy mystery. Let me see that cover. That cover is cute. Thank you. Okay, let me follow you. How do you search for people? And ooh, that's the second for We Hunt the Flame. Okay, let me find Jennifer. Bam. Oh shit. I'll find you. It's probably easier for my browser. Yes. Oh, is it being adapted? Yay. Yay. Okay, let's find. Um, show. Okay. Probably easier from the browser. Bam. And then one more time. Oh, I know why I couldn't find you, Jennifer, is because I misspelled your last name. You said it's a bookcase. Hmm. I'll find you. Hey, Chloe. Thank you. Oh, a TV. Okay, okay. I only Hunt the Flame, but I haven't read it yet. I've been hearing great things. It's probably one of those that I wasn't sure if it was I was being susceptible to the hype or if I just was not in the mood for that type of book. But I am going to pick it up soon. Oh no, is it so good you don't want to finish it? Jennifer, are we already friends? No. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, I think I can find you through Bree. Yes. Yo, I feel like you're not wrong, Ashley. Like, there's just been so much going on with life. Like, how are we supposed to just operate, uh, just in our normal lives, let alone read with the way things are? But I think you're right. Mine is, I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it right here. Hang on. I just want to make sure that I copy it correctly. I think it's an underscore. I don't know. This is how it shows. got a new keyboard, so that's nice. Um, I wasted coffee over my old one accidentally, and that stimmy came, and I got me a new keyboard. Destination. Oh, detransition. Sorry, baby by Tori. Baby. Issa Tori. Oh, here we go. And nickel and dimes. Nickel and dimes. Oh shit. I think I saw you that talking about that in the Discord and wool omnibus. WOOL. Oh, is this the you were I think I was supposed to read this a while ago. Um I still need to read that. I think you were talking about it. Hey, it bees like that. It happens. That cover is so pretty. I mean, shit. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Oh goodness. I'm sorry. I don't know how I skipped you, Bethany. Hi. Good, good. That cracked me up. Okay. Let me go find. I need to find Jennifer. I thought we were already friends. But yes. Mm. What what did you give it a star rating? Oh yeah. I just found you. We're already friends. Oh man. um I gotta I gotta get back on my reading the things that I've borrowed from Kindle Unlimited. I need to I need to finish that by I've got basically a week and a half. Oh, and okay, stamina. Yes, yes, it's a not 15 stars. Y'all are tripping. Oh, it's 20 pages. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Listen, how many have you finished so far this month? Because I think you finished like six or something, huh? Already? Not did the woman end up in the hospital. Oh goodness. uh, let's see. Upset with me. I can't get it together this morning. I really can't. Not a champ. Oh man. So is there any genre that um y'all want to make sure you read more of this year? Um I think I want to read more literary fiction. I think that it would be a good exercise for my brain to read more literary fiction. Taylor, you got good timing. Good morning. Yeah, yeah. Um, I want to try to I want to keep my nonfiction and my translated works. This one I was supposed to read for Translate-a-thon that the Book Finch is doing. It's The Black Tulip by Alexander Dumas. Um, and I just have not picked it up again. There's actually an audiobook for this on Hoopla that I need to borrow when I actually have the time to, not the time, but the brain space to listen to it. But horror and nonfiction. Did you already read The Dark Fantastic, Chloe? Because I feel like you would like that one. It's by Ebony Elizabeth Thomas. And it was very enlightening for me and for Britt. Taylor's got good timing, boy. Trying to read more suspense, literary fiction, and nonfiction. Suspense. Uh, so if I'm not mistaken, Walter Mosley writes horror, thriller, and suspense, or thriller suspense. And I have a couple of his books borrowed right now, and I really would like to. My mom actually has some on her shelf that I think she must have gotten after I left the house, but I'm probably going to add those to my list of recreating her shelves. But I think he writes uh, like a mix of those sort of. So I want to pick him up, I should say, more. Actually, I don't think I've read anything by him, so I want to pick him up and give him a try. I like to read more of the memoirs I own. Yeah. Um, Memoirs are some of the best nonfiction for me. Um, the ones that I've read so far, in especially since I've gotten back into reading since like 2018, 2019, somewhere in there, back into reading. Memoirs have really been really good for me, or to me. More fantasy this year. All right. Yes, I think you read it way before I did. Maybe that's where I heard about it, Chloe. Oh yeah, don't worry. Me and Britt are just on there, just kind of fangirling, really. um, the Transition Baby and Wool have audiobooks. Sweet, sweet. Mosley has a new one, but I like the Easy Rollins books. Yeah, I think that's the one that um I think that's the series that Bree is doing a read along with on her channel, if I'm not mistaken. I need to jump in with her on those. Yes, yes, love it, love it. When the Reckoning Comes releases later this year. There you go. The Rex. I'm not sure if I heard. I'm pretty sure I heard about it on your blog, Miss WOC's reader. So, boom. Um, it look. I like the cover of that one. It looks. It's just pretty. Uh, okay. Okay. I didn't. I'm so behind on watching my videos. On my sub box. I'm just like it's either watch a video or listen to a book or read or like do stuff around the house. So I'm a little behind. I need to catch up on what she's doing. I watched her video with talking with her grandma. I think that's the last video of hers that I watched. Right? um, yeah, for sure. Sci-fi and fantasy. I liked Lagoon. I think that was one of the first sci-fi books I read in a while. If not, uh, like, well, I don't know. Some other books could be considered sci-fi that I've read, but I really liked Lagoon. There's lots of content warning. Lagoon is by Dr. Nadia Corafor. Um, read that with Injury and Evelyn from the Internets for their read a damn book situation. And they're going to read The Stars and the Blackness Between Them soon, which I loved. I loved it so much that I sent it immediately upon finishing it. I sent it, I closed it, I put it in an envelope, and I sent it to a friend to read. It was so good. uh, I enjoyed it, but there are some things that people from um, is it Trinidad? I believe it's Trinidad. They don't like the some of the dialogue in that book. So beware of that um, going into it. But I really enjoyed it. Yes. Oh snap! I definitely got to read it then. Questions. Chloe will hook you up. So Nickel and Dimed by Barbara Ekrenwright. Ekrenwright is the banned book. Yeah. Cool. I didn't read the synopsis. I just added it. um. Yeah. I wish I was up by my bookshelf. I could give you some more some more thoughts. I just don't always remember exactly what I have on there. So whoopsie. Got it. Oh, I definitely wouldn't have. I wouldn't have found you. um, sure type. I generally read African American and YA. Um, listen, people who make decisions, I just don't always. Um, um, let's see. Uh, the reasons given are drugs, inaccurate, offensive language, political viewpoint, religious viewpoint. Um, that okay. Let me put this on Do Not Disturb for right now. Seems That seems kind of vague. How do I open the actual website? Here we go. This is a blog, so um, I don't think I'm sharing my screen. Yeah, I think that's what had happened. When I was trying to use it for my phone, I couldn't find you. Let me share this with you. Okay. So you can see where I'm at. The decade. Section. Things have gotten worse. No. That was like nothing. Okay, let's go back here. And maybe I need to ask, put this. Sometimes it makes a difference how you ask it. Okay, let's see what this. In the Eastern Pennsylvania School District in 2011, when a parent claimed that the book promotes economic fallacies and socialist ideas, as well as promoting the use of drugs and belittling Christians. Okay. Complained about the book's profanity, offensive references, and biased portrayal of capitalism. Oh, wow. It's nonfiction, but okay, sure. Why not? Just ban things for the hell of it, I guess. Okay. Listen. Walmart. Thank you, Erica. Mm. Ooh, Legend Born and Wings of Ebony, which is it has a pretty cover. That thing is nice. I want to take this sticker off, but it says signed first edition, which I didn't realize that I bought that. Let's see what the ooh, pretty. Can't really see. It's got like the wings. It's pretty. And then juniper leaves. I feel like I've seen that cover. Juniper leaves. Juniper leaves. Oh, I have not seen this cover. That is beautiful. Wow. It's fairly short. I'm on it. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, like I'm not understanding that part. Yeah, Amari and the Night Brothers, and then Wings of Ebony. Yeah, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Um, I just need to get myself together. I don't. Do y'all want to sprint because I don't have anything to do, and I have the house to myself for a little bit. So if we wanted to sprint in here, I kind of need to catch up on my Unkindness of Ghosts with Erica. And if any of y'all want to hop on the screen with me, send me a message on one of the social medias if you want. I'm just here to celebrate and thank you for being here. um, it's kind of hard to converse alone, but hit me up on Twitter or Instagram or Discord if you want to jump on with me and chat. Um, and I'll send you the link. But we can definitely sprint for a little bit. Um, so I think I got things I can finish. Sweet, I got 1, 2, 3 votes for sprinting, 4 votes for sprinting. All right. Um, Early Departures by Jason A. Reynolds, Opposite of Always by Jason A. Reynolds, or Justin A. Reynolds, and I'm just saying Jason because it started with a J and I saw Reynolds, but that's Justin A. Reynolds for both authors. Ooh. Yo, I did not know that was a sci-fi. Opposite of Always. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right book. Um, I made a I made a yeah, I didn't know that was sci-fi, but that sounds amazing to me. I have it marked. It came out last year? No, 2019. Um, Let us start sprinting at 20 after, if that's all right with y'all. Oh, it's late. I forget. It's late. It's like, goodness, what's it like? 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning there? Thank you, Taylor. I'm so glad we met too. Yeah, do it. Yes. Okay. Um, Hit me up. Start if you guys or if y'all wanna grab your book. Actually, let's sprint at 25 so we can grab our books and maybe a drink or something. Um, and then let me know how long you want to read for, and I'll get a timer popping. Oh no, let's not do that. Um, because I can get that for us. See, 25 or 30 minutes. I'm going with 30. I'm leaning towards 30 myself, but I'm open. 30-second votes. Oh, wait. There we go. Let me edit this. So, in case you're not familiar with sprints, we're just going to read together for a certain amount of time. Oh, amazing. No, I don't. I had one in the last neighborhood that I lived in, but not over here. I have an actual city library branch very close, but I love little free libraries. Hi, Michelle. Thank you. Nice. I would use one that was around. Yay. So excited for pictures of it when you're done. Yeah, I have a bunch of books I want to, well, not a bunch, like a box that, I mean, it's the same books in my unhaul video. I haven't unhauled anything else since then, but it was in the middle of a pandemic, so nobody is really taking them, and I've just had them sitting in a box. Did you get hot in the window, kitty? I just had them sitting in a box ever since then, since I don't have a little free library anywhere near me. Um, 8 Ball needs some attention. He just woke up from a nap. And and I feel like they're really no good. Then they go to Goodwill. Yeah, like there's a couple by somebody that will remain nameless that just I don't want I really just kind of want to throw them away, but I hate to like waste the paper in that way. So I guess I could make some money off of it maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn on what to do with the books by that person that I still currently own. Um, I think we decided on 30 minutes. So in about 1 minute, we're gonna start reading. Just trying to make sure nobody wants to join me. Excuse me. Okay. I'm really bad about that. Right? Um, if they would take them, I can't remember. I think the last time I went to half price books, they were taking books to buy back. I guess is the best way to describe it. And I'm thinking maybe I'll take them there and get dollar or two for them. Erica, for real. I should make $1 back. I think I bought them at a library sale, so really, it's no big deal. All right, y'all, let's read. Let me put the timer going. I don't like. There we go. Okay, I don't want to scare you, but we finished our sprint. Hey, Ashley, how did y'all do?
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can. Hey,
Hey,
yeah, right.
listen, I'm reading this crazy behind book.
You said
I don't
what?
know why I'm reading it. I said I'm reading this crazy behind book. I don't even know why I'm reading it.
Not you don't know why you're reading it. What's
No, it's called Sins of the Father,
mm-hmm.
and I can't tell. Like, I thought it was a romance book, but I don't think it's romance.
Ruh-roh.
Uh, I think it's I don't know what it is, but then it feels like
No.
it's supposed to be like Christian fiction,
Mm.
but not really.
Okay.
But not, but not really. It's weird, man. It's weird. That's a
Mm.
weird one.
Not Yanni late.
Yeah, I can stay late.
Crave a reverse harem. Okay, Shay Sanders. I think somebody posted that on Instagram this morning. I saw it. Uh, or maybe it's 99 cents or something today. I saw that recently. It's a pretty cover. It's got like a lady in a or a person in a iridescent white bodysuit. They all greased
Oh
up.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's 99 cents.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Mhm.
50 pages, nothing to see here. Listen, it's a worthy distraction right there. Art called the God equation.
I don't even know what unification theory is. Okay, so
What is that? Mm-hmm. Not. Yeah.
yeah,
I thought it was one of those Daddy King books.
with Daddy Kink, I haven't come
Oh,
across one with Daddy Kink yet.
no.
Of
Look at
course,
Emma
Amaret.
Ray and Yanni.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did finish a sapphic black love romance while I was making my coffee. It's
Yeah.
really short, 26 pages, called The Magical Femme
Okay.
by Fiona Zed. She's from Jamaica.
Okay.
It was there was a mirror scene that was pretty good.
Ooh, that sounds hot.
Yeah, it was only 26 pages. It's like the prequel to she wrote them a full length novel, which I think I'm gonna check out because
Mhm.
it sounds like it's gonna be good.
That does. Listen. Oh, hold on. What am I talking about? Hang on one second. Oh. Oh my God, jokes. Um. Yeah. I was trying to get a little further into or into finishing the Conjure Woman. Um.
Mm,
It's really good. I think you'd like it, but it's just one of those that's kind of slow for me. I like folklore, so really can't go wrong with it. Um,
mm-hmm.
and then the next sprint. I'm probably gonna finish that. Uh, let's see, let's sprint at 10 after. But let me stop
Oh,
this as
let me go
well.
ahead and share the video.
Yeah, come on through. Um, yeah, I want to finish that. I want to finish that this weekend so that I can dedicate more attention to these two right here. They're just really need to be my focus. Let's see. Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I just physics.
right
Listen,
over
I
my head.
made the
Yeah.
mistake of trying to take physics online one time, and you had to do your own lab with
Mm-hmm.
that one, and that was a hot mess. I had to withdraw from it. Then I took
Mm-mm,
it in a physical
mm-mm.
format.
You would never willingly catch me in a science class.
I was trying to get into occupational therapy school, and I had to like fulfill a couple requirements that my degree didn't have me take,
Mm-hmm.
and that was one of them. And I think uh, a second anatomy class, which I love anatomy, but that physics was just, oh Lord.
Mm-mm.
We hunt the flame, okay, and probably need to let them know. I don't have any daddy kink recommendations for.
I've read Daddy Kink, but not Black Love Daddy Kink.
Mm-hmm. As I said, we can have a phone call. Yeah.
Phone call with who? You? Yeah, with
Yanni
Deidre,
said
not with me.
physics is fun.
No,
Listen.
me and science are like water and oil. We don't mix.
mm. um, y'all just having a whole connection over here. I
Right?
love to see it. Oh goodness. Yeah. Way above my favorite. Amazing.
Y'all are some amazing individuals, okay?
That's
All
what I'm
right.
saying.
Y'all are great. Y'all are just phenom individuals, human
Yeah.
beings.
Yeah.
Because this right here, this ain't it for me. Math and science, we like give me history, English. Oh my gosh, I eat it up.
Give me English. No, give me history, give me anatomy, give me economics, give me uh theory. I liked what was that one? Psychology. I like all that, but honey, when you get to organic chemistry, physics, you lose me. Um
In Bed with a Doctor by hold on, let me make sure I get the name right. Um it's Brenda Jackson did that one. I thought it was,
oh,
yeah. It's the first book in the Hopewell General series. It's one that I read last year. It was pretty decent. I think I gave it like 3.5 stars. Um, it's um it's a resident and a intern. So like if you like Grey's Anatomy type, where you had like a resident basically falling in love with an intern, it's like that.
mhm.
Um, so of course they have a non-fraternization policy, um, and the two of them actually end up um, falling in love with the risk of the heroine ending up getting fired because she is an intern.
Hmm.
So there were some things that I don't know if it was like pacing, um, or what it was. I think the chemistry between the two of them really didn't sit 100% well with me.
Yeah.
Um, but it is a lot less toxic than Grey's Anatomy in terms of like relationships. But I think the series itself is 4 books. But each book is written by a different author. So the first one is by Brenda Jackson, which is why I ended up picking it up. But the other 3 are by um, completely different individuals. But I think, thinking off the top of my head, I think that's the only one that I have technically read that is a Black love medical romance.
I'm looking
That's a
through
good
my
video idea, by
Kindle.
the way.
Yeah, there's lots of
Hmm.
little subgenres that we could like go deep into trying to figure out what's out there. I don't I don't have any that I've read. As I'm scanning through here, I see schools, I see uh, some dance, some sports, some.
Oh, there are some sports romances that I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to read. I talk a little bit about one
Couple
in the
good
video
ones.
that just went live.
Okay. Okay. Uh, that one's another school one. That one's the royalty. I don't think I have any like to be read. I don't know what Pink Slip is about. What are the characters? Oh, it's a poet. So that's a writer, but I don't know who the love interest is in that one either. Nope, I don't have any recommendations personally that I've read yet, you know. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. I hate that too. You know, some teachers can be really like detrimental to
Oh, all the time.
for
I
real.
saw that too when I read my latest when I did my Dr. Seuss video.
Yeah.
Child,
The teachers came out with the
some teachers
ignorance.
came out there saying some wild stuff like, "I'm still gonna read Dr. Seuss to my kids. It's not my job to insert my opinion." And I'm like, this is exactly what the hell is wrong with the world right now. I said
What the hell do you mean?
it's not about it's not about inserting your opinion. It's about picking books that have better representation. Ding ding ding. It has nothing to do with, oh, because I don't like Dr. Seuss, I won't let my kids read them. There are books that have if you're a teacher or a librarian, you should know at this point the concept that was established by this professor, Dr. Bishop, which is what I talk about all the time with like the windows and mirrors and sliding doors. Like,
Hmm.
if you work with kids in any capacity that deals with literacy, you should be
Hmm.
familiar with that concept. So the fact that
Yeah.
I had educators telling me that they were not going to insert their opinions, and I'm like, who's training y'all? Because at
Yeah,
the
for
end of the
real.
day, it's not. I'm not saying that all Dr. Seuss books need to be banned or you can't read Seuss, but there's better books out there. There's better
Yeah.
things for these kids to build empathy, because the point of that entire concept is that you teach kids from an early age about someone else's experiences and their own experiences so they have a sense of empathy. I said that's why this world is so screwed up now. I said because you
Mm,
got people who are supposed to be educators, librarians, who are like thinking like it's 50 years ago. I mean, there are
yeah.
librarians who I've seen, I told you this, in Facebook groups where I was like, I'm about to leave because I can't believe that y'all in here saying stuff. Oh, those images aren't that bad. I let me get off. Let me
Woo!
stop. Let me stop saying
Yeah. Shit.
it's stupid.
Goodness. Oh, yeah. Good for you. Sorry you had to go through that, Emma Ray.
Yeah, sorry, Emma Ray. I hate hearing stuff like that.
For real. Ooh. Me too. Ashley, this is for you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Letters to Cuba. Listen, I had heard about it at a conference last year, and I didn't know that Cuba was an option. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know that Jewish families were going to Cuba during World War II to hurry up and leave before the Holocaust started. So when I found that out, I was like, "Dang, this book is probably gonna be good." It was really good. It was emotional, but it was
Hmm.
definitely, you'll like it. You and your husband both would enjoy that one.
Couple of. Just a
Couple of
couple of.
categories, Yanni,
Yeah.
Yanni. I think you're not hearing me. I don't think you're hearing me. If you want to talk about literature and
Yeah.
history and all of that, we could have a
Yeah.
combo. But me and you talking about chemistry, I did
Charlie
take
Brown
AP Chem.
teacher.
Yeah, no, I took AP Chem. I passed the exam. I got a credit for AP Chem. but it's not my jam. I had to work twice as hard as the other people in that class just to stay level.
Oh,
People are
mad
pissed
is
about those, yet
good.
they're still producing Cat in the Hat. Like, come on now. Y'all pissed about those? That'd be a good video.
I'd watch it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That'd be sweet.
It's good.
That'll be sweet. Let me add that to my. Oh, we should be reading. Okay. Do y'all want to sprint again? I just want to make sure because we could push it back a little bit because I missed the time start. Do you have more to read, Ashley? I mean, like, do you feel like it right now?
I'm good with whatever y'all want to do. I do need to start.
Excuse me.
When we
Let's
do
start
read
at
again.
15 then. Thick. That's Tressie. Okay.
McMillan.
I follow her on Twitter, but I need to read that. I think I have an ebook.
Child, this is the Patreon book for the month.
Listen, I don't never read the Patreon book.
You never read them.
I read them never because I mean it's something about when it goes on the list. I'm like, oop, something else. Larry, something else. I'm doing good to read the book for the Only Good Book Club. I didn't even mention that. Yeah.
I have it on audio.
Empire of the Wild.
I'm gonna try very, very hard.
Yeah, I mean, I own Thick. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to read Thick because I own it. But like, chances are. Okay, we're gonna start at 12:15 or 15 after. Excuse me. Wait a minute, what I miss? Oh, here we go. I wrote an essay about the history of women in chemistry. Sweet. I bet that was a good essay. I always had trouble picking topics.
For essays?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Once I picked it, though, it was on. But
like Donkey Kong. Oh, wait, Deidre. One book that I do want you to read when it comes out.
Bring it. I'm ready.
If I could find it. Of course, my crazy behind would not be able to find the book that I need to find. Where I got books all over the place, man. Wait till I move.
Yeah.
You first in line to get what I can't move.
You know I called dibs. I called dibs a while ago.
Yeah, you did call dibs a while ago. No, but really, what the hell is I think at? Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you liked it, Yanni. You said it was entertaining. I'm excited to talk about it. I have it on audio. I need to do that too. I might do that on the next sprint and listen to something. Because I want to twist it this week. I did a wash and go and then just kind of let it go. And now we here.
Not Miss WSC reader. I love to see Ashley try to move all of her books. I will not be supporting that.
Please vlog that. Oh goodness.
I don't even
She already said nope, ain't happening. The other black girl. Actually, I think I have that on my TBR on Goodreads. Let me make sure. What? Tell me things. No spoilers. Just what are you thinking? No, I don't. I'll add it though.
It's
I got that hair pick tattooed on my shoulder. Okay.
It's wild.
Okay. Ashley, you giving me nothing.
I can't give you anything. I literally cannot. I literally
Okay.
can't give you. I can't give you anything with that. I can't give you
Okay.
anything with that book.
Okay. I want. Okay. I want. Okay. I got it. Let's see. Ebook. Because I can read ebooks in bed. That'll be. Try to find it right now. I'm reading. Oh, did I tell you I was reading Cleopatra? That
Mm-mm.
book, the prologue has really. It's by Stacy Schiff. S no Schiff, and Robin Miles reads the audiobook.
Mm-mm.
Super interesting. Um, I've had my eye on it for a little bit, and my whole came up. So the other black girl. Let's see. Why they suggest thick? I didn't type. There's nowhere in there does it say thick, but Libby suggested thick.
Maybe he's trying
Everything
to
but
tell
the
you
book
something.
I typed in, huh?
He's trying to tell you something.
Universe is conspiring against me, but it's like an 18-week hold on that one, so not today, but I own it, so we're not worried. They don't have it apparently. I did not search for anything that it gave me, but let's see about Hoopla.
Texting. This book is
What
new.
type? What's the genre would you put it in?
The book that I'm reading,
No, the other black girl.
literary suspense.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say literary suspense.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my mom told me like my mom helped me move. My mom and my dad helped me move in here, and my
Yeah.
mom was like, "Oh, you could forget it.
Yeah.
When
The
you move,
next
you're getting
time.
movers because I'm not. I'm not moving those books because they moved all of my books from my old place to this place,
Yeah.
and they were like, no,
Mm.
and because all the books are in the living room, and I got one shelf in my bedroom,
Yeah.
and my dad was like, you need to get a place with another bedroom
Yeah.
to make into your office because
Yeah.
he's like, you can't keep doing this. This is ridiculous.
Are your classes going good?
Hmm?
Are your was it FHA classes?
Are you talking about Naka?
Oh yes, that's what it's called. That's what it's called.
So it's not. So there's no more classes. Basically, I have another meeting next month, and then they're going to determine whether I'm NACA approved, and then we'll start. That's when I go through the process of like the home buying process. So
Hey.
hopefully, I don't think we're going to move before the year's over with because of the timeline. But I'm
Yeah.
hoping like beginning of next year we'll officially be.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, then that gives you time to figure out exactly where you want to be and stuff like that. So that's not
Yeah,
too
because
bad.
I'm definitely scoping out areas because I don't want her, there's a certain school district I don't want her in.
Mhm.
Um, so that's going to put us in like a completely different part of the city,
Mhm.
which is fine. But then like I think I'm going to have to pull her out of the school that she's in right now, the daycare, which I love them. They do so well with her, and she really, really loves them, and they really, really love her.
Mhm.
So that's going to be hard, but yeah, I'm hoping by next year we definitely will be in a house.
Hey, we're gonna
Yeah, it's
claim
just a
it.
long and tedious process, man.
Mm. Did I call dibs on your unhouse too, or as long as you pay them, they don't matter. Listen, they can judge all they want to.
But yeah, they're getting paid. They can say whatever they want to say.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I mean, I'm not far enough in to say whether it's bad or not. Like I'm only a little over 100 pages into it. Trying to finish it this weekend. It doesn't come out until June. Um,
Oh. No
so
wonder my library don't got it. Okay.
um, I've seen mixed reviews. I think Miss WOC Reader said that too. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's been received in a mixed way. So I'm kind of nervous, and it's better that you don't know anything about it going into it because I didn't really understand. Even reading the description, I was like, I don't get what this is going to be about, and you don't until you start reading it.
Oh, not us missing the time again. Jeez.
Sorry,
Okay. Now we're gonna do a paint your sprint this time. Okay. At least I
nine,
didn't put
nine.
sprints in the title, so that's something. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
I do too. I have
Yeah.
recent books that I still haven't gotten to, but it's so hard because it is an exchange of services. I think when you get a book and they ask you to read it, that's an exchange of services. But sometimes it's kind of hard if like this is not your full time job, and then
Right.
real life happens. It gets so
Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um. I don't know. Yeah, like the small boxes, like she
yeah,
said
small boxes.
here.
Yeah, small
Mhm.
boxes are better.
They do get heavy so fast if you try to put them in those.
Yeah, Cindy did not like it, and that's what's making me nervous too. And I haven't finished it yet. And I messed around and went to Cindy's page yesterday, I think, and I saw her review of it, and I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, they have. Oh, I guess I can't use my. Yeah, movers should know
Yeah,
how
it
to
doesn't matter as
just
much.
market heavy. I just like to market heavy that way. That way
Erin,
they can
are
be
you sending
careful.
her to public school?
Oh, I
Yeah,
skipped it. Sorry.
yeah. So she will be going to public school. I was private until um 8th grade, and I personally just don't see the benefit of it. I feel like it's a financial drain. Um, and I feel like being in the South, there are more specific reasons for private schools that I do not like. And a lot of racial reasons that private schools exist in the South that um, your girl's not down with. So,
Hmm. Word. I did okay. I did reset it. So yeah, but for real, this for reals.
for real.
At 25. Actually, we can start now. That way we don't mess it up. And I'll just
You know,
add 32 minutes.
I need a boob job.
Say what now?
I need a boob job. My boobs start like all the way down to like here.
Well, see, I mean,
I told my mom that the other day. I said I had a child that messed around, and now my boobs are like, do they hang down to your kneecaps type situation.
no, not do you need, no. Do they wobble to and fro? Mm. Whew, shit.
Yeah, yeah. It screwed me up, to be honest with you, going to a private school.
Catholic. Goodness gracious.
Sorry, y'all. I was just looking at the screen.
Dad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Shit.
sorry. It was. I should have. That's a thought I probably should have kept in my head. But I was just looking. I was like, damn. Like, I feel like there's like 6 inches before you actually see it.
Listen, it's Saturday. We're not wearing bras. Like, fuck it.
No, I'm not. This is a Saturday. I'm relaxing. You could forget. I'm not about to constrain myself to make
Listen,
anybody else feel comfortable. I
look, Yuri
know. I
said
know.
just out of notice he wasn't prepared. She said prepare her for
I
these things next time.
potty mouth. It just came out. Like it didn't even process in my head, and I just started talking.
Yeah.
Oh
Not a
gosh.
good one. So education wise is probably the best option. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
Yeah.
was in
Yeah.
a small town.
Yeah. Yeah. Honey, I wish I still had B cups. Okay.
Like some bees
I
if you
would
put them
mess around
back
and
to back and then
right.
listen,
I
like
messed around and had breastfed, and Lord,
yeah. That's what we doing, T. That's what, that's what we doing. Mm. Okay. Again, we did it. We
Okay,
reading for an
Sprint.
extra
No,
2 minutes now. Go.
it's gonna be quiet.
Okay. How'd you do?
Mm, I have about 20 pages into thick,
Hmm.
so I have probably about 10 pages left of the first essay.
Okay.
Yeah, with
So, how is it so far? Setting a good time?
it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. This first essay is called Thick, and it's talking a lot about like her experiences as an academic
Hmm.
and um what that is like being a black woman and being an academic.
Hmm.
And it's that I mean probably stuff that you've already like but it's just interesting when someone is talking about um their own personal experiences, and she goes a little bit into like black women. Like there's just
Hmm.
one section where she talks about like black women start working before they're even paid to work. So we work to keep churches financially viable, black colleges in business, black families functioning, black politics respectable, and black men alive. And I found that very intriguing because I am also listening to Say Her Name by Zetta Elliott, and it's a collection of poetry. And the is it the first poem? Hold on, because I don't want to get it wrong. The first poem, Black Lives Matter, or no, it's not the first poem, but it's one of the poems, Black Lives Matter, is really intriguing because of the fact that when we talk about Black Lives Matter, we often do so in context of Black men and not Black women.
Hmm.
And of course, not Black, not the Black queer community either.
Hmm.
But people always forget, and I've had this discussion at work, and it never goes well because okay, because my field is dominated by white women. So one of the most intriguing things is when we start having these conversations about race, the dichotomy between the dichotomy of a black man's experience and a black woman's experience um, always brings forth some interesting conversations, and
Hmm.
people don't realize that black women face police brutality at the same rate or close to the
Hmm.
same rates as black men, but they're never talked about. So it
Yeah.
was just interesting kind of reading that where she said black women fight to keep black men alive. And Zetta Elliott was kind of saying the same thing in her poem, considering the BLM was formed by black women, and people often forget that. And there's always a lot of advocacy that goes on in terms of like black men, but you don't ever really see that for black women. I think the biggest that I've seen in the past few years, of course, has been um, um, Breonna Taylor. So
For sure.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
So I think you'll
mm,
like it, but I think, of course, with stuff like this, you kind of you got to be
yeah.
of being a black woman, reading about how your black experiences are trash. Living in this country can, not a fun reminder. But
Yike. For sure. Okay.
yay!
Sweet.
I still need to read it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey, Bree.
Hey,
Dang, it jumped
Bree.
on me.
Bree, 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 Bree.
Thanks, boo. Um,
Yeah, but not black women. Yeah, it's crazy.
yeah. Yeah. We just talked
Yeah.
about that the other day. Um, yeah, I got a little bit further into the Conjure Woman. I think
Mhm.
I'm going to switch for the next sprint.
To something
'Cause
else. Yeah, I may need to. Everything I'm reading now is just so like physically. Everything that I'm reading is so like dark. Well, not dark, but just like very
heavy.
so heavy. Like
Ooh.
it's an unkindness of ghosts, thick, and then the other black girl, like all heavily dealing with some some difficult topics.
Yeah, man. Being
Yeah,
in Texas, I think about her a lot.
yeah, Sandra Bland. Yeah, yeah, that's another. But I mean, like outside of those handful of cases, you don't really hear much about it. And I always say that when I talk to people about it, people don't realize that there's an added factor for women, which is like sexual assault or rape is also a factor that plays into that as well at the hands of
Mm-hmm.
police. Um, it's I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
manga or middle grade or something.
I may when we do this next sprint, I may kind of even it out and pick up some comics that I need to get done. I'm kind of behind in my list of comics that I need to get read, so I may switch over because if I don't, it'll put me in a funk.
Let's not do that.
I
Bree
know.
got me wanting to read Black Butler because I have that one, and I wanting her to get into Food Wars, and
That's what I said. Bree
I need to go grab it.
read the first volume of Food Wars, right? Bree, if you're
Yeah.
still
Uh
here.
huh.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
I need to do maybe I'll switch over to some manga
Ooh, that's
because
what
I
I'm gonna do
I
because
have
I just
not
need to.
finished. I have Black Butler Volume 3, 4, and 5 looking at me right now.
Ooh, I didn't know. Well, I guess I did know that.
What?
I did know that you had read it. That's probably where I heard about
I read
it.
Black Butler Volume 1 and 2. I read 2 right at the end of last year, like December of last year, I read Black Butler Volume 2. But I have so
Mhm.
many series, like I still haven't started Haikyuu. I need to catch up with I think I read all of my volumes of I read my volumes of The Way of the House Husband. Um but yeah, Nana, I haven't caught up with Nana yet. I was supposed to read the entire series last year. I still haven't
How
done
many
it.
volumes is in that? I want to see.
Um 21.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, when you said 20, I was like, "Woo, child."
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
because it's
it's
like 36 or 39 in the Food Wars, and I'm only up
yeah,
to like 7 or 8.
it's like 36 volumes of Food Wars. At least that one. I mean, both of those are done
It's
though.
done. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's good.
that's good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna for the next sprint. I'm gonna pick a manga, or I was supposed to read some middle grade for middle grade March, and I was gonna do Animorphs, and I haven't picked that up, so I might grab one of those.
I have some more middle grade. I got Dragon Pearl by Yoon Lee. That
Okay.
came in yesterday. I'm excited for that. I got Ghost just because I want to finish the series, but I want to reread Ghost. Um, I also got The Girl Who Drank the Moon on audio.
Okay.
That's supposed to be okay. And then let me see in Libro FM. Um, I was been listening to
Ooh.
Ancestor Approved.
Say it again.
I've been listening to Ancestor Approved, which is intertribal stories for kids.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on, let me
that
see.
sounds good.
It is. It's. I'm taking it story by story.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can pull up the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can. There you go. You can kind of see the cover just a little bit, but that's the cover for Ancestor Approved. There you go. I hold it down like that.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
So I got some middle grade I can listen to too, but I just need something that's a little bit easier on my brain.
That's what I. Well, I mean, this is not hard on my brain, but there's just like I said, it's work. It's extra. It's work.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
um, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Nana's like Nana and Food Wars are probably well, I lied because Food Wars was like and it still is top tier, but I started reading oh gosh, Drops of God.
oh yeah, which is
And
about wine, right?
yeah, Drops of God is so damn
It
good.
sounds so good. It
Oh,
sounds
it's so
good.
good. I'm on volume
Yeah.
5 of it. It's so good.
Yeah.
No, 20 volumes is
Yeah.
a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Yeah.
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 I think One Piece is still running. One Piece is over 80 volumes
Yeah.
right now.
Shit, man.
Okay. Ghost Squad. Yeah, Ghost Squad I heard is really good.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, I'm about to say she probably is trying to hop in. You got makeup on?
Look at
Yeah,
you.
you got eyebrows and eyes done.
Cute, ain't
Yeah, I'm
Where you
damn near
going?
tired. Huh?
it?
Where are you going? Or where have you been? Because you got lashes
Uh,
on.
I do.
uh,
I'm trying to be a hot girl
let's
this summer.
do this.
We had my family. We had a little dinner for my sister's birthday, New
Hmm.
Orleans style, and I was screaming so much that I like can't talk. Mm,
Okay, boo with the lashes. You look so cute.
Thank you. I was like, I paid $30 for this. This is all week, so I was
You
sleeping.
saying, yeah. No.
He said I'm gonna get my eyebrows and my lashes done, and this is how we're gonna be.
This is how we gonna be.
He said $35. I said I'm sleeping like this all week.
I'm gonna need you to wash your face for the week is over, though.
And the
Which,
thing is so ridiculous about washing my face at night, but I was like, you pay
yeah,
$35, sis. You gonna be like,
yeah. Look, $1 an hour is probably good enough. We don't want you breaking out.
I
Right?
feel I, I feel like it had to happen. So I was like, but I'm on my iPad, so I don't know what's happening. Um,
Yeah.
but congratulations, Deidre,
Thanks, boo.
on your subscriber account.
Hey,
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 yo, Pepper
hey.
Hewley just followed me. Turn up.
Oh,
Who just told me?
She writes black black historical romance.
Say less. Send that. Who that?
I feel like I butcher her name, but
you
Yo,
do the Aren't you do? Are you doing the Easy Rollins from Walter Mosley on your channel, Bree?
I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'm a little afraid to do it, so I'm um trying to organize it. But I really want to do like a read along of Walter Mosley, Easy Rowling series. Really want.
Okay,
because
I thought you had already started.
these were just added to you earlier this morning saying you were already doing it.
I was like, it's going, but it
Okay,
just
well,
I
it's
thought you had already started it. But
first off, Deidre put it out in the world, so now it's happening.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, pretty much.
now you
I
got to
wanna,
do
I
it.
wanna it. I wanted to try to get it started in June, like half of the year. I just wanted to get my bearings with the Percy Jackson stuff, you know.
Mm,
Yeah.
hmm.
Mhm.
How y'all doing? I miss y'all. Can't even
I
talk, but
missed you too. We ain't talked in a little minute.
yep, we gonna make it.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
I just saw.
Oh.
I literally just saw that.
I followed Piper on Twitter.
Hmm?
Let me go get that popping.
You know that's my channel, okay? You know that's my channel.
The Hallmark Channel, Bree.
I'll be watching it all the time. My roommate be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Minding my business."
First and foremost.
Been live for a couple
Goodness.
hours, knocked out.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Bless it. Yeah, I had planned on just doing it for a while today since I got the house to myself.
Hey,
Um,
that's nice.
yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't have anything productive planned for today. I need to do. I'll probably do it tomorrow, but I need to do some training for work that I'm supposed to have done by the time I get there on Monday. Um,
Okay.
so I need to do that, but I'm not doing it during the sprint today because I just
And
not today,
Not
you don't
today,
have to.
Satan.
not
Not
today.
you don't need that negativity.
Oh,
Is that me? Oh my
I
bad.
don't know.
That was me
Oh
playing
I'm
the
drinking
video.
to that.
yeah.
Mm,
Y'all, the
let me
dinner
find it.
was so fun.
I had fun.
I always miss my family, so it was good to
Yeah.
just wasn't a lot of us. It was just very little of us, but um, someone started playing our New Orleans like jazz music, and then we all were doing footwork, and I was like,
Yeah.
I was tired, and then I got up and I was doing the footwork. Then my
Not the
cousin footwork,
footwork. Yeah.
and I was like, God, I can't do footwork like that.
Love it. Love it. Okay. Let's see. All right. Well, what are you reading today, Bree? Are you reading anything currently
Yeah.
other than
Um,
Percy Jackson?
yes. So I cannot double check. I cannot check because I'm on my iPad and I really don't know where my purse or phone is at in this house. So if I leave this room, I'm gonna get. Somebody's gonna ask me to do something. I'm trying to be there for you right now, so I gotta remember on my mind. So I have Salt Roads uh, by Nalo Hopkinson that I was trying to finish this month. I actually started reading the first book of um, the Bridgerton series, Luke and I. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I got a lot of feelings about the first book. And Ashley was in my mind. She was like, "You're not gonna like the first book." Oh, I probably will like it. I am so upset. Like, it's nothing like the TV show. I went into it not knowing nothing about it on purpose, and now I'm just like, what the fuck am I reading? So I'm like upset about that. But anyway, I'm really close to being done with that. Uh, and then I just finished Ghost SWAT Squad. But then I started reading American God, and then I'm reading a lot of nonfiction. So I'm reading Black Fatigue, Say It Louder by Tiffany Cross, I think is her name. And I'm trying to finish Ace by Angela Chen. That's all I can remember right now. Oh,
Neil
and I'm trying to
Gaiman.
finish. Yes, yes.
Mhm.
Mm, I'm also trying
American
to
guys.
finish the of Monster because I really like that manga. It's really good. So
Oh, I muted myself. Sorry. Um, Ashley, what you munching on? What kind of
ooh,
corn?
you be having all the good snacks.
Oh, habanero chili. That sounds delicious and
Real.
maybe even nutritious.
Oh
I'm
come
about to go get me some
on.
Oreos or something.
Damn.
So I got the munchies like a mug. Okay.
I don't think
Damn.
so.
I love the book. I have not watched the show at all, but I love the book. I got the
So,
10th anniversary edition that had a full cast for the audiobook, and I think I hybrid read with the physical book, and it was just, I mean,
really?
it was so good. It was so good. I loved it.
Need to do that.
It
I
probably is
just
the book that got me out of a like years hiatus, I can say.
oh,
But I haven't
nice.
watched the show yet. Yeah, I'm
If
scared.
anybody wants to get the book, it's on Kindle for $1.99. The
Sweet.
10, yeah. So I mean, if anybody wanted it, I saw it on
I
Kindle
didn't
for a dollar.
realize that Stardust was a book by him
Hmm.
until I had been watching the. I watched that movie. That's like one of my comfort movies. Um,
Same.
yeah, so I watch it whenever. But the book is, I would say, it's on the same level for me. I mean, it's probably a little shorter than I would like it, but it's good, and as well as I think it was a good translation, especially because he reads it in the audiobook that I consumed. He reads it, so, and I think he does some of the speaking parts in the movie, so it goes very well together. I've been meaning to read Breast and Eggs for so long.
I've heard rough things about it.
Yeah, I've heard. Well, my friend who I really get a lot of my book recommendations really recommended it, and I just have not gone to it yet. Um, I haven't read
And,
this,
the Nazi boys.
but I've heard it's good. That's Neil Gaiman as well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But
isn't that
then,
the second book after American Gods?
Mm-hmm.
No.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't read
I think
it. I
so.
don't know.
I'll double
Mhm.
check, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Just okay. I've done the audio instead because that man's voice. Yeah, he has a very soothing. His voice is excellent, but he doesn't narrate the whole book. He just does like the poems or whatever, the little short stories in between chapters. He narrates that part in the one that I read, but
Oh,
Stardust. Are you talking about Stardust here or American Gods? I'm sorry, Yanni. I bet
um,
you're talking about Stardust.
Anansi Boys is not a direct sequel. They just share characters.
Okay.
Oh, what characters?
Mr. Nancy.
Okay. Had you read that one? American Gods, Ashley?
I had the only Neil Gaiman book I've ever read is Coraline.
I like that one.
I like Coraline, and I just checked out the first volume of Sandman by him.
The a novel or the graphic novel?
Comic.
The novel. I like that one.
Hmm.
Or I didn't read the comic. I read parts of Sandman,
Hmm.
but I didn't finish it just because I think I got out of the mood for it. Wasn't anything towards the book. It was me.
Yeah.
American Gods. Okay.
I hear my
I don't know
nieces are
if
getting
the anything other than the anniversary edition has a full cast. I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that. Sorry. What you saying about your niece?
I said I hear my nieces are getting up, they TikToking
Oh. I'm finna come and ask Auntie to do something in a minute.
every time.
Oh, what am I? I didn't. I'm being annoyed because it's about womanhood and bodily autonomy, but the translators are cis men. Mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I
Talk
have
about breast and eggs. Um. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it, but I definitely want to
Hmm.
give it a go for myself.
That's what I have
Okay.
heard.
Mm.
Bah.
So let us partake in maybe one more sprint, and then I probably should eat something other than those little Tennessee Pride sausage biscuit thingamabobbers. Start at 25. That sound all right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's
I'm
see.
gonna head because
You
I'm
gonna head
being
out?
called, but I
Okay.
just wanted to pop
Thank
say
you.
congratulations
Yeah,
and
give me
miss
the
you both.
yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye,
Anytime. I
boy.
will be reading in the comments.
Okay.
I'll be in the
Okay.
comments. I'll
Okay, cool.
see y'all later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Let me reset this thing. Wait, how do I reset? I didn't mean to start it. Okay.
That thing gets stuck in my head every time I hear one of those videos. That song gets stuck in my head.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was trying to share this. My bad. All right. Um, everybody, she in there. Everybody's got their books and their what they want to read at least next.
No, I
Okay, I'm gonna
haven't.
go. I gotta go upstairs and grab mine.
Yeah, I haven't even decided.
Mm-hmm,
Okay,
mm-hmm.
maybe I should read a couple volumes of Food Wars, except I don't know what the hell volume 9 is. That's been missing for a hot minute.
The first one you said?
No, volume 9. I don't know what
9. Okay.
it's around here
Man.
somewhere. That's how you know you got too many books. Yeah, I think I'm gonna binge. I'm gonna binge some manga because I don't I can't do anything.
Don't go in the slump. Don't go in the slump.
Yeah, I can't do it to myself. Oh, I'm probably gonna end up reading Doctor Stone Volume 2.
All right. Well, let's get to reading.
Hi.
Um, All right. I finished our last sprint. How did y'all do?
I have just this little section left to go. And
What'd you pick up? Oh, Dr. Stone. Which volume is that?
2.
Okay. I'm not
Yep.
too far behind you, unless that's a reread.
No, this isn't a reread. I read the first volume in December, and I had
Yeah.
gotten this one. I just hadn't had the chance to pick it up yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
got that first one when they had it on sale on Kindle, but I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, I think it's crazy because I'm enjoying it, but it's because it's so science based, and we were just laughing about that earlier. Like like
Yeah.
I don't vibe well with science, but this is done in a way that's like it's really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really really
You're saying that
interesting.
about the first one.
You know,
So that sounds interesting as fuck. I had
yeah,
heard of Dark Matter, but the first one, the first volume.
what that sounds interesting. Let me add that to
Yeah.
my list.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, it does my
Uh,
list.
there we go. Yeah, Shamla, that was our last sprint, though. Let me take this banner off.
Yeah, I need to cook dinner.
Um, Yanni says science.
Listen, and I was about to say, I think Yanni would actually like this manga. I think he would like if
Yeah.
you haven't already read Doctor Stone. I think you'll like it. But yeah, it's very much so like this section just went over like how to create explosives or gunpowder.
Yeah.
Very intriguing. But I mean, if you look at the premise of like the main character in this is like the best high school science student,
Hmm.
and all of the restarting of civilization is surrounding science and his knowledge of
Mm.
science. So I think it's good because he thinks like so far ahead and what he needs to do in order to make sure that him and his friends are safe. So there was a
Mm.
scene that just happened, and it was like he thought about this in the last volume, and it didn't come into play until this volume, and you didn't even realize that he had been doing it, which is really cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's why they call him
Yep. That,
Doctor Stone.
that
It's
good.
funny. I'm enjoying Black Butler. I'm still in the first chapter because of who I am as a person. Also, I was snacking, so I didn't
What
want to get Cheeto dust
she
on
was
my.
wondering, what what volume are you reading?
Just the first one. Start with the first one.
It's Black Butler is heavy in text.
And I'm noticing that, and I ain't mad. I'm not mad,
Yes,
honestly.
it is heavy in text. It's one of those mangas that is Sebastian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely one of those manga series that is heavy textually.
Mhm.
And some people like or don't like that. Hold on, let me go get Munchkin.
Yeah. It's time for her to wake up.
Yeah, it is.
um, I'm trying to think if there's anything I wanted to make sure I said, and I don't think so. I have. I need to do a wrap up for what I've read so far this year. It's not that many books in comparison to other people, but I think I've read. Oh wait, I could just look at my challenge. My 2020. Yeah, so I've read 15 books so far this year, which averages out to about 5 a month. I don't think that's that bad. Hey, baby girl.
Just waking up.
She
Not a happy.
ain't woke up yet. That's all right.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, boo. um,
Sticking up in the back. What
got a little
alfalfa?
alfalfa going on. Woo, we gotta get you a bonnet, boo.
Child, she does. She
Yeah,
would,
she don't like it.
she wouldn't. Yeah, no. Listen, no, she don't like the bonnet on her head. I'm like, well, you gonna have to start wearing your bonnet.
Yeah,
Um,
because we're gonna end up like that, going to daycare.
yup. I don't have time to be retwisting and doing her hair every morning the way I've been doing it.
Yeah.
Good job.
um, yeah, I have to do a wrap up soon, Ashley. And
Yeah,
like
because how many books have you read so far this year? You said I missed
15,
it. 15? Okay.
15. And I think not very many. Like between now and the end of March, I should have a bunch more under my
Uh-huh.
belt because I'm like slowly piecing some together.
Okay.
But like, and I think a lot of them are going to be comics because I just borrowed a couple from, like I said, from Hoopla,
Yeah.
and yeah, so I'm gonna have I think a fair amount more. Let me knock on some wood so I don't jinx myself. But yeah, I should have a fair amount more by the end of the month, and I think that make a decent wrap up. Like right now, I didn't love any of them, so I don't feel like I have much to say. If that makes sense. Like,
But well, I don't want to ask you because I don't want you to spoil.
yeah.
But what? Give me like your top three that you read so far this year.
So far this year, I'd
Yeah.
say Sister Outsider by
Oh,
Audre Lorde. Um, and I finished only because I finished it this year. I didn't start it in 2021, but I finished it in 2021. The Dark Fantastic by Ebony Elizabeth Thomas.
uh-huh.
And I honestly didn't love anything else that I read this year. Ashley, I
Really?
just did. Mm-mm. Let me see if that's everything that I've read, though. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me go to Storygraph. I haven't loved anything. I want to love things. I feel like Unkindness of Ghosts would be a favorite once I finish it.
Finish it. Mm-mm. Doesn't want me.
Yeah. Um.
Poke your
Let's
eyeball.
see. Yeah, I didn't like that. I DNF'd it. Let's see. Storygraph has slightly different. Did I? When did I finish Lagoon? Because I like that a lot. I was surprised how much I like that. Let's see.
I need to update my story graph.
Yeah, I don't have. I have different stuff on Goodreads than I do.
I do. So that was two, right?
Yeah, that was two, Dark Fantastic and Sister Outsider. But I think
Okay.
I'm in the middle of, like I said, some that will be faves, but not too good so far this year. I'm feeling kind of like bad about that. But what are your top three? Because you've read a lot more than let's say five. Give me top five so far this year. Include comics
All
or
right.
like it like if you need to or want to.
Okay. So because I've been reading a lot of single issues, um, not Yanni is coming for me. I just looked over to the side and saw after
I
I
just saw
grabbed
it
it all those
too.
okay.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying. Include those because you love those.
yes. So if y'all did not know, which I mean, we pretty much talked to everybody on that's here all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been reading a
Mm-hmm.
lot of single issue comics this year. So my amount that I've read, of course, is a little on the skewed side because of the single issues. Because I am reviewing the single issues. So I'm sitting at 106 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this is hard. Okay, top five. Dang, Deidre, can I do 10?
Do 10
Okay, all right, all right.
because it's hard out here.
All right, so I'll do The Awakening of Malcolm X by Yasser Shabazz and Tiffany D. Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Um, goodness gracious. They Called Us Enemy. Amari and the Night Brothers.
Yeah.
Um, Let Me Free You by Alexandria House.
Oh, that's
Ace.
Leland, right?
Yeah, no, that's Neil. Neil's
That's
book.
Neil. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ace.
What you got? Oh, we playing.
Up.
Yeah.
Down.
I
Um,
love it.
Ace, what asexuality reveals about desire, society, and the meaning of sex.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
No.
Yellow Wife.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious. Thor, God of Thunder, issue number 6.
I think that's 5.
The Other History of the DC Universe.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, this is hard. This is really hard. Oh, this is really
This is in no particular order, though, huh?
No, I
Okay.
definitely couldn't order them.
We got 4 more.
Future State, Immortal Wonder Woman, issue number 2. That was so good.
You talked about that one. You like that one a lot.
Infinite Frontier, issue number 0, has gotten me so hype for what DC's about to do. Man, how many do I have left?
This is my 4th finger, so 2 more. 2 more.
Radiant Black, issue number 1.
You said Radiant Black?
Radiant Black, issue number 1. And then The Gilded Ones by Namina Furna.
The Gilded Ones made it in there. Okay.
Yeah, The Gilded Ones made it in there.
Okay.
And that'll probably change tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, that'll change tomorrow.
DNS. What's the name of that? What's the author's name? It was called The Lost Treasures of R&B. And I found it through Crime Writers of Color, I think was the name of the website.
I've never heard of that.
The Lost Treasures of R&B. It's a series. It's like the 3rd or 4th book in the series. And the reason why I bring up the Crime Writers of Color is because I think that's where I found it from. And whoever suggested it said you didn't have to read it in order. And I feel like you did have to read it in order because there were so many characters. And it kind of felt like I was thrown in the middle of some stuff, even though they told us what was going on from the beginning. But it kind of felt like I should know some history about some of these characters they were just throwing around, you know? So in the audio book, I didn't care for the narrator, and that's how I was reading it. You silly. And yeah, so I just didn't vibe with it, but I may go back and start from the beginning of the series. I need to find the name of the author, but I don't know where to find books that I DNF'd on Storygraph.
I don't know if I've necessarily DNF'd anything yet. I think I've started stuff and I haven't been able to finish it because my hold was up with the library and stuff. But I don't know if I've actively. But I don't usually actively DNF anyway.
Yeah, you can push. I can't. It don't just ruin my whole reading until I move on if I don't DNF of R&B. You know, I need to find the author for y'all because I think it was more me. Oh, it's number 3 in the D Hunter series by Nelson George. And so maybe
I've never heard of that.
It was a good time, and basically, I can't even really. The only thing I can say, because I got about 20%, 25% in before I wanted to move on, is that they were looking for this tape that a bunch of R&B artists that you would know, like around the Motown era in Detroit, had secretly recorded on like a jam session. And it's like very valuable, and he was put on a hunt to find this recording. But I don't know if it was, like I said, it was me. It was a me thing because I felt like I was missing something. I kept feeling like I just needed to know more. And I knew, knowing that it was a third in the series, it kept nagging at me. So I'm gonna start it over. Let us know, Yanni, cause yay. And there should be an option. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I just did. I'm still learning how to navigate StoryGraph. I need to use it more often. I'll probably get better at it.
I probably should use it more often too.
I have it bookmarked. I just don't go there too much.
I try to keep up with it because I try to keep up with it because I know a lot of people are switching over, so I try to switch my reviews over there. So, but I don't actively, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't until they come up with an app for my phone. I think it's going to be hard for me to kind of.
They have a way to get an app. It's not the same, but go to their Instagram and actually I'll try to find the post because you can make an app because that's how I use it. Other than the bookmark, I'll find it for you and send it to you. It's just a different. I think you have to like save it through Safari as a shortcut, and that makes it an app and it's mobile or whatever you want to call it. So the story. There we go. I'll find it for you, Ashley, and send it to you. So one thing that I wanted to say before I got off of here is I got a tripod in order to try to incorporate some coloring into my channel somehow.
Ooh, coloring.
And I want some suggestions of how you like think I could do that because I just don't know how to incorporate it because I love to color and a lot of times I'll just sit here and listen to a book.
You could do book reviews. Like you could color and then do a voiceover.
Okay.
And do a book discussion as a voiceover to you coloring.
I like that. I could make that work. And maybe like because a video more than likely I'd have to speed it up because it takes depending on the picture it could take a while.
Yeah, you could speed it up.
Yeah, it has an arm that I can extend and it has a ball head on it. So I would set it up, but I think it's upstairs. But yeah, it has a ball head and it has like almost like a boom arm that I can switch, like flip the ball head down. So I've been trying to find one. I finally found one that was fairly cheap. It had a deal of the day.
I need a new tripod.
Yeah. It was like, okay, I had a gift card. I had like 5 gift cards saved up from Amazon and I think it was on like $40, which is kind of expensive there are some that you can buy like $200, don't get me wrong, for a tripod, but this one was like 40% off and I was into it. Picture in picture. Yeah, maybe a side by side if I wanted to do, well, no, that would be too much to look at, I think. But maybe if I wanted to put the covers up, I could do a picture in picture situation. You could also, interesting injury. Thank you. I don't know about blogging. It's just the way my living situation is set up. It's just not very conducive.
Blogging is also not super easy.
Yeah.
When you work and you stuff like that, like it's a little bit more of a difficult situation to vlog.
Yeah, yeah. Also, like the I told you my sunroof leaks, and
Yeah.
so
You told me that, yeah.
when I was trying to figure out where the leak was coming from,
Hmm.
um, I kind of peeled down the headliner of my car. So like vlogging in my car, it looks all janky.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna get that fixed though. Actually, I'm gonna go do that tomorrow. I have an appointment, so that'll be fixed, and maybe
Yeah.
it'll be a little bit easier.
Love getting cars fixed. Mine gets fixed on Monday.
Lord, I never did hear what happened. Did the weather? Did the weather get bad?
So no, literally all it was is that a shovel flew out of somebody's car. Literally.
Like the back of somebody's car? Ashley, and did
Yep.
what? You had to run over it?
So what ended up happening was that the shovel must have it's either two it's one or two things. Either the shovel was already there or it
Yeah.
flew out. I mean, either way, it did fly out of someone's car, but it was either already on the interstate or it flew out like two or three cars in front of me. Because by the time
Yeah.
the truck in front of me swerved, I couldn't do anything. Like I couldn't move out of the
Yeah.
way. So like I tried to adjust my car a little bit, but like I hit the shovel. So basically it took the whole grate of the front car
Mm-hmm.
off. And then it pushed it in, and then there's like damage all around the bumper, and then it flew under the car, and like
No.
I was out looking under the car to make sure, like, because for a minute, like I had thought it punctured the radiator because
No.
the car was leaking, but it just ended up being because when I went to go drive the car, I had to watch the coolant levels to make sure the car wasn't overheating, or else that would have told me that the radiator had gotten punctured. But thankfully it wasn't that. But now I have to take the car in, and there could be other damage that I don't know about. So they're gonna have
Mm.
to take the car. My insurance company is gonna have to take the car apart, assess all the damage, and then that I have to pay for a rental car and all. I mean, part of it's covered by insurance, but like, deposit for a rental car and all that stuff. Just not fun. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like a whole freaking shovel flew out of your car. A whole shovel. Like, what were you doing? And why would you not have a shovel secured like that? So not only
Mm.
that, I hit it, but I can't imagine how many other cars hit it
Yeah.
after me because it
Yeah.
literally was still in the middle of the interstate after I hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll never forget that time I was going to work. That's awful, Ashley. I'm sorry that happened to you. Listen, I ran over a box spring
Shoot.
one day.
What? A
A
box?
whole ass box spring in the middle of the highway at like 5:30 in the morning. I was like, first of all, there was no cars other than right around me. There were no other cars. And so it made it such that I couldn't avoid it. But there was nobody in front of me
Mm-hmm.
except for this little pickup truck, a small pickup truck, like one of those little Toyota, I forget what they're called actually. I forgot what they're called, but one of the older small pickup trucks.
Mm-hmm.
And it fell off in front of me, and there's two cars on either side. All I could do was hit it, and I'm so glad I never flipped over. But yeah, I
Yeah.
feel your pain. I feel
Yeah.
your pain on that.
I
Like,
feel why people do stuff like that. Like, if you're gonna travel with stuff in a truck, like you need to make sure everything is secured down.
secure. No matter what time of day,
You need
secure
to make
it,
sure it is secure because
especially on the highway.
I thought about the fact that I left that shovel in the middle of the highway because I saw it behind me when I kept driving,
Mm.
and I was like thinking about it because it was after I had got off the work and I had picked her up,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking like by the time the sun set, if that thing hadn't gotten knocked off the interstate, imagine how many people were hitting it that night
Mm.
and not even realizing.
Crazy. See you later, injury.
I and Jerry.
Mm. 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 See, and you remember, but not that long ago, there's some teenagers thinking it was a prank to throw bricks off an overpass onto a highway. Do you
Yeah,
remember that?
I remember that.
I thought that shit was a prank. Like, I don't know what kind of prank y'all talking about. But yeah. So Bay's car, the reason why I had to take him to work, the reason why we got to move. I don't know if I told you a little while ago, somebody backed into his car
Yeah. You did tell
and
me that.
busted the headlight. So he finally had a chance to get it fixed. Ashley, tell me why. Tell me why and how they broke off his turn lever. They just broke it off. It's just hanging there. It's just hanging there. He said he was too rough when he was testing it after he installed the headlights. I'm like, that's more than rough,
Rough.
bro. That's more than rough. On top of that, Bay works in kind of a undeveloped area of town, so it's not the best place to be trying to drive with a broken headlight or no turn
Yeah.
signal. But while it was in the bay being repaired, the power steering started leaking. So not only did he have a hard time pulling it out of the bay, but the turn signal was broke. So when he took it to the shop to see, how to fix, how much it was gonna be to fix that, what is she doing? I was having a grand old time. Turn up stuff. It's gonna cost more than the car is worth to repair it. Long story short, yeah, like it's an old Volvo, granted, but it wouldn't be worth it to fix that for several $1,000s, and then in a few months something else could go wrong because it's a 1995.
Yeah.
So we were like, no.
Just forget it. Yeah.
Yeah, laughing at Bay's pain.
The most inappropriate time. She thinks stuff is funny when it's not funny. I'm not gonna
Yeah, yeah. So the car troubles are not good, but so I feel you. And we just have liability, so it's not like we could have done some kind of insurance claim on either the repair people breaking it or the people who drunkenly backed into it in
Wait,
the
you
middle of
said
the night.
you couldn't file an
We
insurance claim?
probably could have, but the deductible would have been more than
That's
like,
what my mama was telling me too, because the tricky part about mine, 'cause mom's like, your deductible, you're gonna have to pay out of pocket anyway. And I'm like,
yeah.
I really don't. I just paid over $500. I just remember I had
For your
messaged
brakes
you.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
by the time I got the car service and everything, it was over $500
Oof.
in February. And now you're telling me that I'm gonna have to pay $500 again anyway. But I told my
Mm.
mom, I said, I cannot pay more than another $500 for this car.
Yeah.
I can't do it. And I was like, well, you don't even need to file a claim. Like, it's not that serious. But then at that point, we didn't know if the radiator was broken. I said, well, the radiator is probably going to cost me up to $500 to get fixed alone. I can't afford to
Mm-hmm.
pay for the radiator and get all that stuff in the front fixed. And then my
Mm-hmm.
dad was telling me, he said, the radiator might not have gotten punctured, but the things that protect the radiator could have gotten damaged in the process. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, um, I can't afford to do that. I can't afford to pay for all that. So I'm gonna file a claim. And if I have to
Mm-hmm.
pay the 500 deductible before they pay for anything else, like that's the max that I can afford to do is the 500. And that's pretty
Mm-hmm.
much it. But that, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say like, oh yeah, like the our stimulus just came, so that's not how I wanted to spend that money.
Man, what you talking about? What
That's
you
why
talking about?
every stimulus that we have gotten, I have put into my savings account because I need money, for like closing fees and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
On a house, I don't have time. You know. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Shamla,
mean,
I do, but I don't trust
not
I
for
don't
that
like
kind of stuff.
not for that kind of stuff. I don't.
Mm.
Oil change, something simple like that. Like that's not a big deal. But when it comes to major parts of your car, you don't want everybody digging their hands. And unfortunately,
That's
I go to
crazy.
the dealership. So the dealership, of course, is going to tax me, but the dealership
Mm-hmm.
is also going to do the best job. I mean, I have a 2017 Impala. I'm not going to let anybody just, I just bought that car in 2018. I'm not gonna let anybody just put their hands in that vehicle like that, because
You,
that's the only mode of transportation that the two of us have is that car.
right. Do you still have a warranty on it?
No,
No,
so it's
because I guess
crazy.
that's a little
Yeah,
older.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I bought the car, the warranty was good for it was a 2-year warranty, um, or up to it was either
Like,
really but you weren't even here yet. So how do you know? Really?
she said you lied.
But it was up to I think like 50 or 70,000. Your passage right there if you need it to help you relax. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it was up to like 50 or 70,000, but I hit the 2-year mark before I hit the mileage. So
Mm-hmm.
it expired literally August of last year. My mom, when I went to
Yeah.
go get when I went to go get the car service in February, my mom was like, "Don't you still have a warranty?" I was like, "No, boo, I do not.
Yeah.
I do not have a warranty on that car." Did you
Yeah.
stuff all those goldfish in your mouth?
Sometimes I think that the dealership does a good job. It's just so weird
No,
with
no, no, no.
not weird.
Put it back in your
It's
mouth.
just you have to be careful with mechanics when you go as a woman to they will try to get over on you
Oh yeah, they
sometimes.
do. So whenever I go in, like you have to give them some feel as if you know what you're talking about.
You do, you really do.
You do. You have to be like, I need X, Y, and Z. Like even when I went in for the brake pads, he was like, do you need the pads and the rotors? I said, I definitely could feel the pad wearing, but if you want to go in, you want to check the rotors too to make sure that they may need to be replaced. You just let me know. I didn't know what the hell I was
Yeah.
talking about, but
Yeah. Yeah.
but it is one of those things too. I have had dealerships who have tried to win over. I remember one dealership when I used to drive a Honda. I took it to the Honda dealership and it was at I forget what mileage for the major service.
Hmm.
And they were trying to tell me I needed X, Y, and Z. I said, no, I don't.
Stop
No, I don't.
lying.
I said, you can stop. I said, you can stop lying.
Yeah.
You can stop lying. I have cussed mechanics out. Like, I just don't have
Yeah.
the time and it's so sad that mechanics try to do that, but
Hmm.
it is what it is.
Yeah. I think that's what happened with me and Pep Boys. I think they just kept not fixing the problem, so I would keep coming
Mm-hmm.
back.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, no, 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 y'all ain't gonna get me no more. I'm okay. So I
Yep.
took it somewhere else. They're more expensive at the place that I take my car, but it's a 2001, so
Yeah.
I gotta cut.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
gotta cut out somewhere.
Yeah. I'm not happy about having to take that car to dealership, but
You know, it's still fairly new though. I would still
it's
do. I
that's
probably
that and
would do
that's the
that.
reason why is because that car. I mean, that's a 2017. Like,
Hmm.
I don't want anybody. Look at this one.
That wave is something else.
Right?
uh, yeah, they always do.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. They
even
do.
like an oil change. No, I don't need new wiper blades. I came here for an oil
They
change and that's
love
it.
doing that. You need to get your wiper blades replaced. No, I don't.
No,
No,
dang.
my wiper blade. You can keep that. I don't need it. When I ask, the
No.
only services I'm asking you for is the ones that I'm telling you. Oh, we need
Yeah,
to check your X, Y, and Z. Da, da, da. I asked you
yeah,
to replace 2 things. I didn't ask you to go
yeah,
for that. That's why they love doing that multi-point inspection
yeah.
because they want to
No,
find things.
absolutely not. I didn't ask for that. Look, we
And
got a
that's how
special on the. No, I don't care about the radiator flush on this day. I came for an inspection and that was it. That's $25. That's all I got.
right? Shoot.
Oh, yes, I think I accidentally clicked off of that. Found it, throw that baby.
Ran into the chair and knocked her head. I try to
Yeah,
ignore it before she cries,
yeah,
but sometimes I can't get it. Mwah. Mommy, make it
yeah.
better.
That sugar on it.
You
Got that
better?
sugar, make it
Look, see?
better. Yeah, that's all I needed was the sugar. Okay, you all right? Okay, you eat your little.
She's got her doctor's appointment on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe my child is 18 months today. You know that?
Oh, wait.
Yes, child. She's 1.5. I can't believe my child's 1.5. You ate some goldfish. Now I know you're not coughing for real. Now you're making up coughs so you get your backpack.
She liked the backpack.
Yeah, she like getting her back padded. Here, you want to see some
What you eat now? What you got?
goldfish?
Oh, okay. I love me some goldfish. The white cheddar?
Child, no, we don't do all that fancy flavor. She get the regular old color goldfish.
My bad. I thought she was bougie, baby.
That's her little afternoon snack.
Mm-hmm. I like those
No, don't color my
raisins.
screen.
What you call it? A yogurt covered raisins. You be eating those?
For the babies?
Yeah.
No, child.
She don't like those. You don't like raisins?
I know she doesn't like them. I used to get those yogurt drops, and she
Yeah.
hated them.
Okay, I can see
She did
it.
not
I
like
used
them.
to tear them up for my little cousins, boy.
Yeah,
Y'all got yogurt drops?
Yeah, she don't like the yogurt drops.
Not talking back, Shamla. Don't put that on there, baby.
Yeah,
Ashley ain't
what?
going.
Shamla, no, why are you speaking that into existence? You won't get her in trouble. That's what I do know.
Ashley ain't going. You don't have to worry about it.
She already talked back now. Could barely talk. And talking back. Stop fake coughing. Somebody gonna think
Those
something
yogurt
wrong with
drops,
you.
they get me. Oh, what is going
But
on here?
I'm so interested in seeing like what they're gonna say on Monday, because when we went to her last appointment, they were like, she's in the 95th percentile for her weight and her height. And I was like,
Ooh.
she's bigger than all the kids in her class. There's a little girl who shares the same exact birthday as her, born the same
Oh,
day.
yeah.
And I met her mom for the first time the other day, but I had known that I think I had met the little girl's dad first.
Mm-hmm.
Stop coloring on my wall unless you plan on paying for paint. So
Oh,
she came in one day, and her and the baby were walking together, like to their
yeah.
classroom.
Yeah.
And I looked, and I said, now I know my child. Because to me, comparing myself to her, she's
Yeah,
tiny.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
She was there. They were walking on the hallway. I said, "Oh my God, my child is huge."
She's thick. That's all right. Cute with it. Something else. Yeah. Yeah, that's something else. But
Yeah,
okay, Ashley, I'm gonna let
Yeah.
y'all go have lunch or whatever.
About to make dinner.
Time to
So
make
I
dinner.
got to have dinner on the table at a certain time around these parts.
Promptly, the
Dinner,
overlord
bath
says,
water drawn, and the whole nine
listen,
yards.
proper temperature. So I'm gonna let
Proper
you get on your
temperature,
job.
blocks and everything in the tub. So might as well go ahead and get in the kitchen like I'm supposed to. Make sure I have dinner on the table by 5 o'clock.
And you better put Sister Act on in the meantime, okay? She trying to get to the right channel now.
Trying to get the Sister Act. That's all she like to sit there and listen to the Sister Act. Can't watch nothing else in this house. Whenever we watch something in this house, it's Sister Act. I promise y'all we don't watch nothing else besides Sister Act.
It used to be something else, but I won't say it, so we won't. Yeah, okay.
She don't think about that no more.
No, it ain't. It's just what is it? Sister Act 1 or 2 that she likes?
Both.
Oh, she likes both of them. Both of them. I love that.
I'm not sure we're talking about y'all eat dinner early.
You got to start preparing dinner. It's got to be cooked.
It got to be ready at 5 o'clock, Shamla. Listen, I got a child. I can't eat when I want to eat no more.
Thank you, T. Yeah, I gotta go figure something out. Lunch or for dinner today. I gotta have lunch first, so I don't eat dinner too late. So let me go do that. Thank you for joining me, Ashley, and celebrate.
Of course. Congratulations.
Thank you. Y'all look out for a coloring video sometime soon. I'm
Uh-oh.
probably gonna do us a mermaid. Either that or I might make some more journaling pages with some collages. I might do that. Mix
Oh,
some of
I
that
want the
in.
mermaid one.
Yes, I have a couple mermaids set aside to color. And thank you. And I will see y'all next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye
Bye bye. That's perfect.
bye.